time you run, I'm gonna say you're gonna go to crazy train.
Man, I heard all that shit before, bro.
Said you want smoke. Yeah, you streaming already or what?
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, está live, bro. Alright, let me see if you're live.
Tayshawn Gaming on YouTube is a purple capital T.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Oh, yeah, you live.
Watching.
Let me. How do you? Huh? Hello, yo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ahí le va, Ramiro.
Say it again.
I'm sending the
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
What are you talking about?
He's probably gonna say, hey.
You game ain't like that.
No.
50. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Brady, it's caught by Mike Evans. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
And 1.
They're just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh.
That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10 yards there.
When it's all said and done, my guy. We'll see when it's all said and done. We'll see.
First carry for Leonard Fournette. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
On the carry. Shaquille Griffin on the tackle.
To throw, it's Brady. Escaping the pressure right.
Come here! Oh, the cheese!
Tight end O.J. Howard. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Now Leonard Fournette. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss.
James, you already know I'm ready to shut that shit down. I'm ready to shut it down fast. I'm talking about quick and in a hurry. Hot, man. Let's go.
You're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. 2nd and 12 now at the 44-yard line. Shotgun now for Brady.
Ooh.
Did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Brady.
I got him, Jay. I got him, Jay.
Right.
I got him, Jay.
To go with it, and he goes down.
I'm ready to shut that shit down.
2nd sack of the afternoon. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Brady's throw there complete. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 on the Seahawks 17-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Brady. Open man is Howard, the tight end.
Brady's pass.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. From the gun, Brady.
Come out!
The ball comes out on the
Get the fuck out!
Incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. They'll run with Fournette. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Brady.
3rd and goal.
Oh my goodness! How the fuck he get open?
Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
That's a good play.
Well, that drive took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the 1st quarter before we spilled into the 2nd.
What's up, Hassan? Game
points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And
yeah, I know, bro.
To bring this one out. It's a touchback.
It's cool, though.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's cool.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I know that's why you wanted to
screen. Going to be able to
man,
catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
That shit don't matter. You screen watch all you want to.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson.
Come play
and
them
he's
sticks.
upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. On 3rd down, it's Carson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3 and out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation. Pick up the 1st down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit, too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Give the tackle that time to Jordan Whitehead.
Down at his 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. Flushed out right. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there. And the defense.
Oh, that's a pick! Oh, my goodness.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
1st and 10.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Keep doing it.
It's complete to Brown, right side. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
And 7 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Brady eluding the pressure right. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from 2 yards out as the Buccaneers tack onto their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, it held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And he'll get it up past the 20.
That's all you doing the screen watching.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete.
No excuses.
Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I don't got no excuses, bro.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10 now, Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
And nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use it.
I let it go!
Down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
Ramado, what up?
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
You lucky you don't got an Xbox. Run it up. Run that ass up. That's what somebody's saying in my chat.
From the shotgun, Wilson under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. And it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. A pick there would have been great. The good news for the defense now, it's 4th down. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Back deep, Jadon Mickens. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really is no need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your lead into
Come on.
And then try and add to it in the second half. But
oh, my goodness, bro.
First half going my way.
That shit
I have a little
smells
bit of a
to be
cushion.
fucking...
Let's go ahead and try and extend things. If you've got some good plays drawn up, you might want to think about them right here.
Hey.
Brady will try again on second down. Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Here's Dorsett. A good return there, 17 yards. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Man, it should have been a fucking flag.
Thought he might have had it.
What you mean? Your man dove at me. GG, stop, dude. What you mean?
To throw again. Wilson. And he's going to be swallowed up.
You saying stop?
45-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Yeah.
Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Oh, my goodness. Metcalf.
And now off to the races. Down the
that's phony! That's fucking garbage! Yo, that shit garbage.
Coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play.
Morado, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Somebody lost some pounds. Eat a dick and eat it fast. I know, bro. I know. Stop showing my plays. I know, bro. I just tried to stop showing them. You know what I'm saying? Shit, a part of my game to show that shit. I gotta work on that. Stop showing my plays, especially screaming, because niggas will just watch your plays. I'm talking to somebody in my chat, bro, telling me stop showing my plays because they already know y'all on some bullshit. Y'all coming around here screen watching this shit to get W's. We already know it.
The Seahawks,
you know what I'm saying?
They will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter.
Bro, I'm still gonna come back and whoop your ass. Showing my plays or not. Watch this.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Shaquille Barrett able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. After the sack on 1st down. Wilson, here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. Wilson, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd.
Wilson, after the play fake to Carson.
That's garbage, bro.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Nigga, that's all you doing is screen watching. You ain't doing shit, nigga. You screen watching. We know what you doing. You're a dirtbag. I bet you if I cut this screen off, you'll lose. I bet you that. I bet you if I cut this fucking screen off, you'll lose.
To accomplish, but you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try to.
And Evans calls it in.
You is screen watching. I already know that's good shit, though, man.
Mike Evans. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And that stretches the lead to 27.
Makes the score Buccaneers 27, Seahawks nothing.
Why you laughing so hard there?
To kick this one away. That'll be
I wouldn't bet none of you garbage ass niggas a coin. Fuck you talking about, you garbage ass niggas, man. You niggas garbage. It's cool, bro. It's cool. You can screen watch all you want. I'm still gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna play my game. I don't give a fuck about no screen watching.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where
No, your game's some
coach is
shit,
walking
bro.
that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, you know, when we're having a tough patch, this two shall pass, this two shall pass.
What you caught though? Screen watching?
But you got to do something.
That's why I bet you wouldn't have got the screen. This game would be a different game. I can almost guarantee you that.
Calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Man, we're going to just play, bro. Like, I'm going to eat my losses, bro. I eat my losses. I don't give a fuck if you screen watching or not. You playing good. You playing good. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Yeah, all right, whatever. Fuck you, nigga. You some trash. Garbage ass nigga.
Complete pass. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And this is caught. He hits more. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Off the play fake, here's Wilson, rolling to his left. Now he'll pull it down.
Oh, fuck, I ain't realized I was behind over the line.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Now that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the bad.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. That'll go as a loss of 5. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Again, Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. Play action. Now Wilson rolling to his right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to it.
Yeah, we can play against Sunday. Matter of fact, we'll just play home. You just play home. I'm sending it to you. I'm not going to stop the screen, man. Fuck you. You ain't nobody to stop the screen for. Your game ain't like that. I'm going to beat your ass this game. Facts. Screen watching or not, I don't give a fuck. That's a real massacre. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, he whooped my ass. Come on, man. Accept the invite. Let's get this show on the road, man. I don't want to hear all that shit, man. You going to play the game or you going to talk about it, man. Come on, let's go. We got people watching. Let's go. You want to talk your shit, nigga? Talk your shit, nigga. Come on, let's go. Get fuck who team you get Green Bay, whoever the fuck you going to get. I don't give a fuck. I'm beating your ass this trip. James, you still watching? James,
this is the NFL
James,
on
you
EA
still there?
Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
I threw the ball.
Oh
my goodness, I threw the ball.
Down he goes. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
I got you, my guy.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Some of the most unselfish players on.
I gotta bring out all the cheese on you. Sometimes I don't feel like I have to bring out all the cheese, but I see you one of the players. I gotta bring out all the cheese on. You know what I'm saying? I gotta bring out all the cheese on.
On third down, Wilson.
How does he keep getting past, bro?
Wilson's gonna go down. Jason Pierre-Paul able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Brings up fourth down.
I don't understand how your blitz getting in there. I'm passive protecting and everything. It's all good.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Now,
come on. Oh, my goodness. I missed the wrong read.
The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. And this is going to be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it, and he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. Certainly not the cleanest of starts to this football game. Back-to-back plays yield turnovers in this first quarter.
So there's not much flow right now. A very choppy game. And I know this, it's a copycat league. We say it all the time about the NFL, but I'm not quite sure this is what they had in mind about something they wanted to emulate.
No, you don't want to emulate a turnover.
Why is he landing out so far?
Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down.
Second down and 10.
Here's Carson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now it's Carson. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Wilson. And caught left side. Olsen. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Good.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And to the tight end, Olsen, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Man, I appreciate everybody that's watching, man. If y'all can hit that subscribe and that like button. It's free, $99. I appreciate you.
This is Carson. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
Play action. It's Wilson. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted.
I get hit.
Off at the 16, and he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at it.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Carlos Dunlap just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. From the gun, it's Brady. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. 1st down. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
I don't know.
And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
A pass underneath for Fournette. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And he fires one that's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. He's at the 50, the 30, 20. And he will take this.
As soon as you say Seattle up, they be home. This ain't Pinky, nigga. This Tayshaun Gaiman, nigga.
Taking advantage of him, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
The score, Seahawks 7, Buccaneers 0.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this. Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack.
It's second down.
To try again after the sack. Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of...
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Brady now on first down. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
Complete.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Flushed out right. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
Trust me.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Looking back to the air on second down, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his first
Come here!
action.
Come the fuck here!
Down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Bruce Irvin, his second sack of the night.
And it's fourth down.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Going deep this time for Miller. And
yeah, you might be. You might fucking be.
Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they've got themselves a 7-0 lead here, but that, you recall, was a defensive touchdown, so still nothing as of yet for this offense.
Well, they're happy to have the lead. We got to cut them a little bit of slack. It's still early enough, just a couple of drives so far, but if this one goes nowhere, those adjustments that we talk about, they shouldn't wait for halftime. They should go ahead and start working on them right now.
He'll try and run it. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
15-yard line.
They go play action with Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And this will be incomplete.
Come on, man.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Come on, Russell.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy
Shake
to
out
hold
the
on to the
cobwebs,
football.
Russ.
All that contact, he ends up forcing the incompletion.
They go play action now. Wilson forced out to his left.
Oh.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here. From the shotgun, Wilson out, and this turns into...
Let it go! I fucking double-teamed that way!
And you know the man who
I don't understand it, man. I double-teamed that way. That's all right. That's the only points you're going to get.
Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
That's a lot of points. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory.
Yeah! I'm still playing, man!
Gets to him and they bring him down. Bruce Irvin in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Going up top for Miller.
Give me that shit!
Fourth time tonight, it's an
Get up!
interception. Picked up by DJ Reed. And he will be brought down as time is to run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. So this just a 5-point game as we resume action in this second half on EA Sports.
Stay patient. That's all.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with the way this offense is played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game. Yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field. Now this one to his tight end.
Coming with all the G's.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. To throw, it's Brady.
Come here!
He'll be brought
knock his motherfucking cat back, Blue!
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second down.
To throw is Brady.
I say knock his motherfucking cat back, Blue! Give me that! I'm gonna get that shit out of bounds!
But you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage.
James, I'm gonna show you how you lock these niggas down.
Again on the last play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Shotgun now for Brady. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette.
I knew he was going for the cheese.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Brady's complete, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Come here! Come the fuck out!
Brady incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady.
He still threw it. That was nasty. I like that.
Again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 24-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
I seen him too.
And Evans calls it in. Touchdown Bucs.
I'm saying GG's get this one.
Mike Evans there to make the grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Come on! It's a fucking pick!
It's going to wind up incomplete. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2. Right? So field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done right.
At their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Jordan Whitehead.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
They run again with Carson. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try.
Oh my goodness! Man, he can't jump that high, man. They need to take that shit out the game, bro.
And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right.
And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Darrell Taylor, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Back-to-back sacks have this place a frenzy as they line up again, 3rd and long now. Operating from the gun, Brady. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. You'll have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It's the veteran K.J. Wright, the disruptive force. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Working with a 2nd and 4. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I don't got on true clock. Maybe I should put it on.
On 2nd down now. It's Carson. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Chris Carson, 44 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And a short return to the 6-yard line.
13. Buccaneers 8.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds finally at the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Fournette.
And the Buccaneers are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? They'll give Fournette another crack.
Come on, man.
The end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
That shit garbage, bro.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic, and it sounds...
Give me that shit.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh.
Picked up by Jamal Adams. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
Seahawks, 13.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Escaping the pressure right. And he finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
At the 36-yard line.
They run it with Carson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a gain of 15, 1st down Seahawks. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
And not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Wilson being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On 3rd down, Carson. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the close fist of the referee. And that
say 4th down.
This
wow.
late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe...
Now, you know that was a first. That was a first all day. Come on, bro. This shit is so fucking broken.
Maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the 1st down. Close it out.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's the sneak with Wilson. And he's got the 1st before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This time, Wilson will throw. He'll buy some time right. And Olsen over the middle. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the
wow, bro.
These guys will take over.
Oh, my goodness. James, did you just see this shit, bro? Did you see this shit, bro?
They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball, so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Airing this one out for Evans. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Mike Evans. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Hey, yo, why don't they let him jump for the ball? They do that ugly ass fall forward shit. They need to fix this shit,
here's
bro.
A 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. So after the INT, it's Brady. Flush to his right. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback...
Come on, man!
It's intercepted.
He falling backwards. This shit is so broken.
And that's where the return stops.
I should have threw a low ball. This is my man. I should have threw a low ball. I can't even blame him. That script fumble, that shit is garbage. That script fumble. Oh my goodness.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Now that's a dangerous throw right there. Moving off to his right, throwing it all the way back across field to his left. I know he had a lot of confidence in his arm. Sometimes the ball can just hang up there when it goes that distance. He was fortunate it was just incomplete.
Come on! Pick that shit, man! You right there!
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Buccaneers.
To throw is Brady.
This shit is on some bullshit, bro. This shit is on some bullshit. They really just trying to let him just dot me all the way up the field.
Not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well. Think I got to be there right now. Instead,
this is caught.
Like, that's crazy. I was on the man.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
GG's, bro. That's all I can say.
53 yards. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it and do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And beyond the 20,
talking about somebody in my chat named Hassan.
In fact, just a yard pass there.
Do you screen? What you on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube?
Ready to get this drive underway. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
Drop your, wherever you scream at in the chat, bro, so we can go follow.
We'll see what they do here in this last
Make sure y'all go follow my guy, Cool James Gaming, on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, man.
It's Wilson.
Look at this shit, man. This game is so fucking broken, yo.
17 seconds now on the clock here. Tyler Lockett was the target there, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's just a fucking hater.
Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
Nobody
with the clock
knows,
down
bro.
now to 13 seconds.
Incomplete.
And they're indeed going to go
I
for it
don't come
here
in
on
hating
4th
on my
down.
goddamn, man.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
I don't understand, yo. Is y'all watching this game? He literally running right past my man. He not even trying to block.
Have just about wrapped up the victory. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Brady going to throw here. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucks.
Send it then. Let's run it back.
He
won the first series. He won 2 games in a row.
Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this
I
as
don't know
overkill,
you to be
but
playing you
remember,
for no fucking
this is a
money.
team
Who
who
the
puts
fuck
on
you
the
think
hard
you
hats,
talking to,
grabs the
bro?
lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes.
I look like
exactly how
Boo
they're
the
playing
fucking
this
fool,
one out.
nigga.
Now Pinion with a
I was
kickoff
born
on this
yesterday. You
following
new
the
to the
touchdown.
fucking chat, and I just supposed to bet you some money. I mean, I supposed to do it. Don't know what you.
Now to return it. And he's up past the 20 to the 22
Who you
yard
want, bro?
line.
GG's. That's all I can say. GG's,
To the
bro. All
line here
that
to
trash
begin
shit,
the
nigga.
next
That
drive,
shit
the
is out the
Seahawks
window.
offense. This is just an exercise in futility.
Nigga, fuck
Even
you
bother
and don't
running a
follow
play
his
offensive
pussy ass, nigga. You don't come around here think you gonna get no followers like that, nigga. You a pussy.
And my goodness, another interception.
GG's. You won. You won. I don't know about no blog. You won. You won the game. Fuck you. You ain't getting called no daddy, bro. Bruh. Man, send the invite. Send the invite.
35. Seahawks 13.
Man, I don't know you like that. Send the invite. Man, do you want to play or not? Man, I don't got time for you, bro. Man, I ain't never heard of you. Yeah, I ain't never heard of you, bro. You trash. I ain't never heard of you. And I've been in the Madden community for a while. Who are you? The nerve of you. The nerve of you. The nerve. How many followers you got? What's your screaming page? What's your screaming page, bro? All right, drop it in the chat so I can go check you out, see how many followers you got and shit like that. You know what tripped me out about people that want to scream? He want to scream, right? But he want to knock people that's doing it before him so he can get a little brownie points. That ain't going to get you no brownie points, bro. That ain't going to get you no brownie points over here. You still going to be a dirtbag ass screamer. You still going to be a piece of shit ass motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? That ain't going to get you no brownie points, bro. If you won, you won. GG's. I don't want to hear all that other shit. Don't come over here knocking no motherfucking screamers, though, bro. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, nigga. Nigga, we represent over here, nigga. We show love over here, nigga. If you don't want to show no love, nigga, get your bitch ass away from me here, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, you pussy ass nigga. I'm sick of these pussy ass niggas coming to chat. That's why we got to stop letting these bitch ass niggas in here, James. Man, is you playing again or what, bro? Like all this small talk, man. What we doing, bro? I got the screen running. There's 3 people watching. Is I'm going to continue to scream or is I'm shutting it down, bro? What we doing? All right, well, I'm going to run a ranked one since we got 3 people in here. All right, later. Get the fuck out of here, then. The fuck out of here, you dirtbag. You screen watch the whole fucking time. You're a dirtbag. Even somebody said that shit in my chat. You screen watching. You're a screen watching ass nigga, man. That's right. Get your dirtbag ass out of here. That's why James, for real, bro, like on some real shit, we gotta come up with a better scheme. Because nigga, that's all they gonna do. Niggas be garbage. They come out here with these elite teams, and we not matching up teams to nothing. We ain't doing none of that. We ain't matching up teams to nothing. I mean, Seattle a good match for him, so, I mean, he beat me out the first game. Kudos to him. But what I'm saying is they be screen watching, and then they think they doing something when they beat you. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta figure out a way to either have your screen and delay, or hide your plays. I hide my plays a lot, but I like to look at them to see when I get on the line. So if he looking at your plays, saying what play you pick, he know which side you can go to. It's easy, man. That's why whenever I'm playing a screamer, I put the phone down, bro. I don't do no screen watching shit. That shit pussy shit. That's what niggas be doing. They be screen watching. That's all they can do because they don't really got no fucking game. Their game be bullshit. This game was bullshit, bro. Like, that's all he was doing was tight end delays and doing fucking playmaker. That's it. But kudos to him, man. Shout out to The fuck was his name is? Mexican,
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
What was his name? Shout out to the Mexican champ, man. He beat me.
Brings
That's all I
up
can
second
say.
and 7.
You know what I'm saying? But these niggas be screen watching. I'm telling you, hard, bro. And it's like every time you putting up what you doing, it's like you giving them an advantage.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available.
I don't take nothing away from nobody to beat
before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed
all that,
crossing route.
somebody gonna call you this, call you that. What the fuck you think you is, man? Like, you niggas, and it's sad because they only talk that shit because they on the internet. Motherfucker can't really put hands on their ass. Motherfucker get to their ass, they quiet motherfucker.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
But that's definitely something that I'm gonna work on. Like when I get when my screen up and running, I'm gonna make sure my shit at least in a couple seconds delay, man. Because these be really screen watching, bro. They be that be the whole game. Screen watch,
That's how you draw up the run pass option right there. You get a chunk play
out of it. That's all they want to do
love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. But receivers love
it's
it
cool.
even more.
I mean, because that's
allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
Shit that you got to put up with the game, but it ain't really no honor in this shit.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10.
Party, bro.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams.
You know what I'm saying?
And
These
he'll get
niggas
this
that's
one
in
down
the
to
party
about the
that be in our chat that you couldn't dare win the game against.
Second and 8.
You beat me and James. Who do you, bro? You beat 2 people out the party, bro. You ain't really do nothing slick, bro.
Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively.
That's how you know dudes that been taking a whole bunch of L's in life too, because they win a little Madden game and they let that shit go to their head. They this, they that, they that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know he used to take L's. He win one Madden game and his confidence is through the roof. I feel you, my guy. I feel the same way.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on third down.
Can't take nothing from you. You know what I mean? You won. You beat me, you beat James.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Can't take nothing from you, bro.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Chiefs 7, Seahawks nothing.
Matter of fact, if you need that for your confidence to be through the roof, then yeah, kudos to you, bro. You done that. Yup, you done it.
Returnable for Dorsett.
You done it, my guy.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10. At their own 31-yard line.
I'm not even saying a word no more. I wouldn't fucking dare. Can y'all hear the volume to the game? Cause I got it on mute. That's the way I be playing sometimes. Can y'all hear the volume to the game though?
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, first and 10 at the 31-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Rolling to his right. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, When they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Sometimes that's the danger of putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
Play action. It's Wilson sliding out of the pocket.
Wilson, I let it go.
It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
If I hit that act,
distance, coach is always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. He'll run it. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Steps, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback. Well, they went with the nickel. They throw in an extra defensive back. Coverage was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down. You bring in the nickel package. Just as you described, the coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
Butker's kick here is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away.
With a team of people and trying to work the table on 21
the
black
Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
They be having all types of signs and signals and shit. As they cheating on 21 blackjack. He asking somebody else.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Wilson. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
He'll get 8 on the
If he
scramble
doing
there.
the
It'll be
slide
second and a
animation,
couple.
and
Well,
they'll
look
let
like a
me
quick
throw my
hitter, a
body
three-step
through,
drop. But
body
when it's
won't
not
let me
there,
hit
what
him.
do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
When you start to slide, then you gave up on the play.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Oh,
And that is
that's
caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Butker now to add the extra point.
See, when you play Tariq and them,
He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Chiefs 17, Seahawks nothing.
when losing draw, man, I just like good competition. But when people get to talk crazy, being disrespectful, then I get disrespectful with your ass.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And you can tell he watched so much YouTube.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I don't knock the YouTube watching. There's some originality to your game. Your whole game can't be something.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled down a little bit.
And 4 at the 31-yard line.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
I kind of felt like he might have had it.
Here's Wilson to throw. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down,
if somebody not
Seahawks.
running the ball. If somebody not running that ball, it would be hard to tell. But if they just throwing it, they coming back to the line. You not expecting them to be tired. They probably was tired of shit out there. Still
Now a
swinging
handoff
hard.
here to his running back.
The
And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 48.
They go play action now. Wilson. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Out here, YouTube play too. That cover wide hold, that's a YouTube play. YouTube play on 2nd down. 3rd down, we know he's blitzing. Let's see what side he come from. Protect it.
Wilson to the Seahawks. Something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I really don't care about this shit, man.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Will Dissly, 39 yards. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, They count on him getting additional yardage almost every time, and that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
But I can't take that away from
Jason Myers to kick off for
best
Seattle.
Champion, whatever his name is.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Kudos to you. I give props and props to you.
Takes this about 5 yards deep.
I'm not ashamed to say.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10.
Competitive.
At their own 18-yard
The
line.
competition be there, but it's all about enjoying yourself. Having a good
The
time.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Like I know that command the first shot we did it.
Yeah, let's get sack lunch.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar.
Come on,
with a
man.
pick. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
By the Seahawks.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
They'll start out on the ground with
Oh, I
Carson,
should've kept
and he will
running
be
to the
brought
outside.
down at about the 43 that time. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. He'll buy some time right.
Come on. I don't understand that, bro. He running to the sideline. They make him turn around and do a back pedal catch.
Big-bodied
That
receiver
shit
plays to their
so
advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
And then they just make the game worse.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
Oh,
And the Chiefs
do
are
it
going to
again.
get him.
Do it again. I wish the
Wilson
fuck
and
you
the
would do
offense
that
not coming
again.
off the field. They're going for it on 4.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back.
Oh, he
Looking for
baited.
Lockett, and
Get
it's
out me,
intercepted.
bro.
Picked
Oh,
up
my
by
goodness.
Ron Thornhill.
Look at this.
Turning point as they
Come
get the
on,
Very
man.
good field position late in this first half.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. And going deep for Hill. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Tyreek Hill, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
That is so garbage, bro. Like, I ran
work
under the
again from the
ball, put my
38 on
hands up
2nd
and
and 10.
everything.
On second down, here's the option.
Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
A 31-yard down.
Butker's kick here is good. So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the other side learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board? Well done.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the
I gave
proper
him the
play.
ball.
But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now Wilson on first down. A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From the shotgun, Wilson. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. It's a big play there for Seattle. 43 yards.
Seahawks.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing again here, Wilson.
Oh my goodness, what he got hit?
But it's incomplete. Will Disley, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
The third quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Now a give, right side. It's Carson. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Let's go.
18-yard touchdown run.
St. Pinky, nigga, this Tayshaun Diamond.
It's a one-score game. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Going through
at their own 19-yard line.
Falling forward.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Again, it's Williams.
Oh.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
49, guys. Mike, 49. Go.
Toby, see how I'm doing that game?
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
Never make the mistake that this slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Ooh.
What's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Stop pressing, too. One press. One press.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game,
5 yards of carry. That's it. That's
stay
all
in
they
bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams.
Good job, Bobby.
And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
Can we just take that run and turn it into kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
Since it's 3rd and 4, I'm going to 3-4.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Ooh.
He can run for it.
Oh, that's a good
Maybe
fucking
exactly
run, boy.
Mind, but
That's a good vision back there. I give it to him. He got good vision.
That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play. It wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and here's the thing. Anytime you give up a 1st down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way, because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the 4th.
2nd and 11 at the 28-yard line.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks' 18-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. This is out quickly to the right. And he will take it on in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Mahomes now to throw. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Jamal Adams. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Seahawks 16.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
There it is.
Returnable for Dorsett. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offensive.
Oh, my goodness. He couldn't throw it up no higher than that. He's supposed to really lobbed it. I tapped it. Bro, he's supposed to lead him all the way up the field.
About possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation,
yo, he running
throwing
up
an interception
field.
here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. Three tight ends are out there. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Jordan Brooks on the tackle. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Brings up second and 7.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And only able to get two here, stopped at the 30.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 5, and now the question, will the offense stay out there on 4th and 1?
It's now 4th down and 1.
That's enough.
Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says, we're going for it on 4th down. He's going to find Hill here. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one a back.
Yo, I'm in this cover 3 hard flat. Why ain't nobody in the middle right there? It's a flat right there. Like, I don't understand.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee.
I'm glad me and sure you're saying. That's all I can say. GG's. GG's. GG's in the chat, man.
Victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a knee here.
You see, I respect this game. He come out with cheese. I was playing one dude with the cheese. That shit was showing up. 0 wide receivers, 0 fucking running back, 0 tight ends. That shit was crazy.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger, and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
No, sir. I will play this bitch to fucking 12 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. If that's what the fuck it take. But guess what, though? This next motherfucking game gonna be a dub. I ain't even fucking playing. I ain't even fucking playing. This next game gonna be a dub. What the fuck is I'm doing? Excuse me. I'm not fucking playing. That should be tripping me out, man. Like, instead of saying I'm trash, comment in my chat, show some love, and do what I'm doing or do it better. You feel what I'm saying? You can tell them dudes that come in the chat saying that motherfucking trash, they really got picked on. You feel what I'm saying? Man, shout out to
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
I don't even think I set none of this guy's game. We're trying a new defense too. We usually don't play like this. It's a new D. Just don't press, because when you press, you...
On first down, Mahomes. Throw right side, complete to Williams.
You put your man all the way out of
dropped
position.
after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A 6-yard
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Mahomes to throw.
All right, cool.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a first down.
I think this is the same guy I just played. I really believe it is.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. Stops shy of the 45 despite some powerful running.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
option play on 3rd down. That's out to the left and complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Play them coons like how you know I play it. I press them coons. Play them coons how you know I play them coons, man.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
Play them cones how you know I'm playing.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 20-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down.
He real good. Let's go, though. Come on, all the cheese. I got counter that. Counter the bunch. I'm going to cross you up.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Oh, that's my pick! Are you serious?
Would have liked to have held on to on this first drive.
Are you serious?
Certainly appeared to take away his first
oh
read.
My
by the
goodness.
time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down.
I always do. I ain't going big to a win.
On the option, Mahomes will run it. He will push his way down to
win.
about the 14. He'll get a couple of yards on the keeper, but it's going to lead to a 4th down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Oh, my goodness. Are you fucking serious, bro? He is killing me with the RPO, bro. He's killing me with it.
Take it right down and score on the opening drive. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did, and, you know, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching, but it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
Play like that.
And now some serious
I'm gonna
opening
play flats
drive
the whole
momentum.
fucking game. I ain't gonna come out of flats. I don't give a fuck.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
No, certain situation. What main situation? I'm playing flat. I'm playing underneath. He is dogging me with this fucking wide receiver. Trash, man.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fall out, but we'll go by defense and just rock with it.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
We need a quick strike. We need a quick one. So we're going to strike him early. Let's see what he in. Let's see what he in. Let's take our time. Let's see what he in.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw.
Oh, why did I throw that? That's a cover 3. Watch what it say when it comes out.
forward. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money, because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chiefs 7, Seahawks 0.
Sir, go hard and go home. He coming with it. I'm just going to kick my face because it seems like it's so hard for me to get it off. They do that, that's better. It should be good.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes gets this one to Hill. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Mahomes now on first down. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner,
right over there, hit
everything
the
has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
On second down, it's Williams.
Is y'all saying this or is it me?
Chiefs touchdown.
Right, that's
a
me.
10-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Chiefs 14, Seahawks 0. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Early in the morning, boy.
Returnable for Dorsett. Lane opens here past the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Come out and took the strike him early.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with first and 10.
Really not. Now he switch it. When he see me do something, oh, then he switch it. Okay. All right. He switch it again. Okay. All right. Yeah, he good. Gotta take that time on him.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. David Moore, the intended target. And that'll bring up second down.
All right, let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. All right, he pressed. See how I react to that. See how I react to that.
To throw again. Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
You can't be in the rush and really do too much. You don't know what he is.
Possible to get you going.
He was just in the man. They ain't look like no man.
That don't normally press. You put a press on. Bring people to life. Make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Look at that. See, my box went green. Then it went right back blue, red.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
Okay, rush. See that? Okay, let's see what he's doing.
From the gun, it's Wilson. He lets it fly for Locke. It's caught inside the 25.
Gotta take the time.
1:58 left to play till we hit
time.
halftime.
He the type of guy.
Coming up
he
at
don't like me to
halftime
take
in a little
the
less
time.
than
He
2
wants you to
minutes, we'll
rush.
send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Wilson gets rid of it quickly. And they'll get him down after a pickup.
I really want to burn this whole minute right here. I'm not in the rush to score. I want to burn this whole minute.
On 2nd and 2, Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson.
Right around.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line.
To his
a
game.
7-yard loss. Brings up
I
3rd
gotta
down.
make him pay for this fucking defense he in. Gotta make him pay.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Oh no!
It's intercepted.
Oh my
Picked off at
goodness.
the 14. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
So that's back-to-back drives with a thrown interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit.
But I
They've got
thought
them
he had
frustrated
run
right
straight
now.
up passing. He tried to cut over.
It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where you burn that. 6 figures every year, yeah, earn that. Cut the front of this line is where my turn at.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Spreading.
And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Start at the top. Take the time. Double flex. Trying to cost you up. That's
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Damn.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
Commentator, man.
He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, McAbee, but goddamn though, bro. Chiefs, they are a hard squad. But shit, man. Like, you see how he just almost beat everybody? I'm in the fucking, I was just in this. I covered 3. He almost beat that.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
I gotta go back to my old defense, y'all. That's what it is.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Down.
All right, now let's see how I rock.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Buying time to his left. He may try and run for this. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
On second and 7, Wilson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way.
Peekaboo his ass. I switched it at the last minute. You think you gonna keep playing me like that, nigga? You gone stupid.
And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route.
Actually, let me show you how I rock with people that like that.
He just kept going all the way.
You ought to cross the routes with the Chiefs where he been doing a lot of dick and dunking. I'm going to show you what I do for
Taking about 7 yards deep.
Ooh!
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This one 30. Put this one 15. You know what? I'm just going to do this for old time's sake. Take that up. Put that off so he can't see my play.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive first and 10. They'll start with a quick throw complete out to the right. Cool. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
We good.
Play, a good one. Give him 19.
We good.
What a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill.
Didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think? A guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. That everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. But bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play.
Fuck that, I'm coming.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down.
And come on, baby. You can't keep up with him.
He will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Third down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup. Mahomes firing complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
First down, Kansas City.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he's gonna get
come on! Are you serious?
Down, second and right at
That's
a yard.
Bobby Swagger.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away.
He got to have
was
it
able to
on
take off,
conservative.
and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Thank you.
Trying to get it to Williams.
I'm watching him. Thank you.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Let's go, y'all. See if
This
he
is a
can
real
beat the
nice job
cheesy shit.
defensively of getting inside a quarterback's
See if
head
he
and
can beat the
figuring out,
cheesy shit.
okay, where's he going with the football?
Look like he
Because you
might
can make
be
an
in.
educated guess
Is he in?
defensively, not all the time,
Tell
but
me when the ball-
sometimes. And when you're
this
right,
one,
you've
man.
got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. He'll have a first
I'm
down
listening to
past
him.
the 40.
Let's
and
go.
Finally down at the 41-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Carson.
Come on,
And this
I'm
play
gonna
will
run
be
again.
blown up. He'll lose
Is he-
yardage back
did
at the
he play up on
38.
him? I couldn't tell.
A
I ain't
loss of a
watching.
full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. And this
he
one
definitely
incomplete. Too much
He
contact to hold on to that
what he
one,
was
and
a
it's
man.
3rd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
I definitely like what I see.
3rd and long. It's Wilson.
Ooh,
And he takes
come
a shot
on.
The release as this will be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got him the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away.
So
And it's not a turnover,
watch
but doesn't
the
it feel
line.
like
See
one
me
after grabbing
going.
the
I'm
momentum
not
with the
even paying
defensive play?
attention.
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after
Read
getting
the
the football now and
defense.
zapped right back in the other
Sean.
direction. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Now it's Carson.
Oh, he should have been
And
gone.
and that
Oh,
will do it
my
for the
goodness.
third quarter of action. We've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Just walk him down. Oh, no, you don't get time to pause around this motherfucker. I don't fucking think this is shit. And you ain't gonna put no cheat code in on me. That shit was crazy, though, earlier, though. Your nigga told me to pause it. The game froze, and nigga told me to pause it, and I paused it. He was just tapping the buttons. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit was weird. He won, though. Took my head off to him. But I was just wondering, like, why is he pressing buttons at that time? You feel me? Like, he told me to pause it. I paused it. He straight started pressing buttons.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Check.
From the shotgun, Wilson. A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
We good.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense.
Will fumble.
The gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
Put down, get busy.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 61 yards.
God damn. It should be Griffin over there. Griffin on the whole fucking other side. Fuck it.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. They've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Come on, hurry
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Edwards-Helaire on the counter, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. Give him a couple on the run there, and now they're in that in-between area here on 4th and goal. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
The Chiefs field goal, a 22-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
I don't want to see what's up, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me was in Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Come on.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
Come on.
The intended receiver was DK Metcalf.
Oh, my
but now it'll be
goodness.
3rd
Are you
down.
We've seen
serious?
that the deep ball's been a part of their game
Come
plan
on,
all
man.
afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up
damn.
on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
And he's got Lockett. Tyler Lockett. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Pretty good results here on the 1st down run as he takes us forward for about 6. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll go again with Bell. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a foot slant or something like that.
It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
4th down.
GG's, man. Field goal. GG's.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Why won't let me move forward no more? To get the penalty. Oh, my goodness. This is robbery. They wouldn't let me move forward no more to get the penalty. Then they gonna give it to me? Oh my
he
goodness.
has got it
that was garbage.
from 55 yards away. That was
broken,
never in
bro.
doubt.
Today's
Been trying to move forward to get the
A
penalty.
little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
It's a good game. I'm gonna go my ass. Good game. He won, so I'm going my ass. Let's go. So I gotta start going back with Green Bay. Like, do I have to get like how these people be getting cheesy?
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Garth. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. from Seattle. So long, everybody.
Better than the other players of Green Bay and any other team, except for Baltimore. Baltimore secondary team. I don't know, bring them up. Maybe I should start playing that with Baltimore. That's what I'll do. I'll go with Baltimore. I'll go with Baltimore. Get this dub. Oh, got the team set though. I feel like doing all that. Nah, I don't feel like doing all that. I'm going with my boys. I'm gonna get this dub. I'm getting this dub. I'm just gotta play my game, man. These dudes online, they be good. Some of them do. They gonna run the ball. They gonna, you know. Do everything they need to do to win. I respect it.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest.
This party. Mike check. He got a mic. Mike, fuck it. Let me get out this party. What the fuck? Why I'm still in the party anyway.
As the Seahawks get set
Mike
to do
check.
battle
1 2
with
1
the
2.
Seattle
Mike
Seahawks.
check 1 2 1 2.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackled by Darrell Taylor. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the...
Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it.
He can hit the button now. He can hit the button now. He gonna hit the button now.
It goes without
He
saying,
gonna hit the button now, y'all. He can hit the button now and say,
that's a ball
"Yo, I
he
want the
would like
friendly
to
quick."
have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He didn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
I don't know the friendly quit now.
Seahawks, nothing.
No, no, no.
Jason Myers to kick
I'm
off for
not hitting that friendly quit now.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Do something else. I'm gonna switch it up.
On first down,
You on that?
Carson. And he's upended after a gain of 2
Do
out to
something
the
else. I'm gonna switch it
27.
up though.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Cut the fucking sound off on the TV. Again, get this dub.
On second down now, it's Carson, and he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Check, watch 54, watch 54. Hey man, watch the boot. Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike. Here we go. Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
At the 49-yard line.
Everything gets bashed up for that one now.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Let's go.
From the gun, Wilson.
Oh,
that's complete to DK Metcalf. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run it with Carson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Brought down at the
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defense in front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On second down, it's Carson. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson dancing to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Put a smile on his defense. We're going to sit there. Good job.
They'll run on first down. Carson. And he's able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Seahawks 9-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Seahawks nothing.
I really don't like to play man at all. I don't like man. Every time I play man, I get burned. I notice a lot of people play man, they very successful. I remember that.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. This is Carson. And he is in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
I can't reload when I'm at. Can't reload where I'm going to use that on this case.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Oh, my goodness.
And he will not be denied into the end zone.
And he gets through my man like that.
A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
From the game that you had and continue to build with that instead of.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Right there, 54, right there, 54. Got it.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28-yard line. Now it's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
On 1st down, it's Carson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Looking for the tight end Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson, and he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Now a toss play. It's Carson. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
You gotta take the field goal. You gotta take it now.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Here's Wilson on 3rd down. Forced out to his left. He may try and run for this. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Ooh, he had a man over there. Ooh. Can't see him, though. Once you start running. I know that play. Way too much when you get with that play.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
No more play. 20 yards.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So, he used to this play. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to switch it to the other side.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At their 49-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson being chased out left. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
It's like you
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Steps away to his left.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted.
Ooh.
Picked off by Quandre
Get off me.
Diggs.
Let's
And
go. Let's fucking go.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 14-10.
So 2 points. That's why I cut that game like them all. Should be throwing me off sometime. I might be concentrating full
Jason
game.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
I just need to see the game.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Just need to see the goddamn church slots.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Empty hut. He going to the play.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Another play. Another play.
Another try after the first down sack. Wilson buying time to his left. That one going to be complete to David Moore. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
We got the same playbook. He's trying to change the receiver routes. I like it. That's smart. I'm going to do him the same way.
To throw is Wilson from the gun on third down. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to air it out. It's caught inside the 25. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down.
That's what I missed for
So
second half.
Intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They run again with Carson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there and a first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
To the 15. Good play. Make sure you're hitting the D-pad forward.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard.
I don't care about all that.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
We'll do it at the 20 in case I want to switch the play or do something else.
You got that. You got that. Rush in. Under 10. Under 10. 10. Mike's 50.
On first down, it's Carson. And he is tackled inside.
One thing I know about Madden is a patient game.
That was good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Sometimes
people don't like when you be patient. See what he in? He in a cover 3 spy. He want me to throw that ball so bad. He got everything shut down.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right. He struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
This is what you want to come out in? I'll switch it. If I don't like what I see, I'll switch it. I'm not switching my emotion. I don't got time.
They'll run on first down. Carson.
See?
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, to understand if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he's just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side
when you cut the volume off because of the speakers being so loud, just switch it automatically. Switch it, and then just send somebody in motion. I got time enough to send him in motion now. Got time enough to send him do it. Nope, go with it. Run it right down his fucking throat. Right down his motherfucking throat. Every motherfucking time.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because if you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Pound. Let's go. Pick my play at 20, just in case if I want to do a little flip-floppy, reverse shit at the line.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
Because he playing the right side where I want to run it. He playing the left side. So I'm going to go to his weak side, see if he switches. If all his men go over there. Let's see. I know he like, damn, this nigga really like Brandon Clark. Yes, I am.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
That's what I'm ready to
Give
do
him
now.
a couple on the carry there, second and 8.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Time now. Watch this.
A four-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on second and 8.
I just don't like that. Look like he blitzing. I don't like the fact that you keep pounding. You gonna stay where we was working. You gonna stay where we was working. We gonna let the time tick down even though there ain't even no clock. Even though there ain't even no clock, just to frustrate it.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
We're going to do the same thing we've been doing. We gonna do what we done to get us here. He playing it, bro. He playing it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Make that now 3 straight 2-yard gains.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be looking for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Good job.
Myers able to knock it through.
I like it.
And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet. Okay, being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Double wide offset. He gunning. He coming out gunning. He coming straight from my neck.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now Wilson on first down. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
Straight from the neck.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
Looking to throw again on second down. Wilson. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. On third down, it's Carson, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Bunch open. T.E. He definitely going to the tight end.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson escaping the pressure right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
The 45-yard line.
Come on to defense sometimes. All right, he back. Now he can go back.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. One of the best of the last decade or so, Bobby Wagner in to bring him down.
He mad, so we just won.
14. He's back to throw. Flush to his right. This right into the hands of Metcalf. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. 22 yards there, a first down. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a 7-yard pickup. They'll be looking now to 3rd and 6. Back to throw.
Oh, that's my pick.
And that's one of those
That is my
keep two hands on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment. It's a first down. Over the middle, it's complete. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
And 5 at the 17-yard line.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Throwing now is Wilson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Philip Dorsett. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
The trips.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now Wilson. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Keep going in the hunt.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
You're going to run the ball. You're going to run the ball. He's doing all that to run it.
One last shot for Wilson. Flushed out right.
He's doing all that to run the ball. He's doing all that to
He's
run the
able to get it
ball!
down the 2-yard line.
Today's final score.
Well, no doubt an electrifying finish to have it down inside the 10-yard line. That final shot, they couldn't get it in the end zone. And
So you come and get a goddamn dub, man. Sometimes you got to cut that volume off on the game, play, and lock in. That's a prime example of what I be talking about.
Flip it over,
locking in.
making a stand.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we start doing. Like when I'm playing dudes and shit like that, and they wanna they can do whatever to me. Once I cut that volume off, I locks in. I locks the fucking in. I locks in. At times, I feel like one more for real. I feel like one more. I'm gonna do one more.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
No matter what your stats is, it's about getting a W. This game you're going to use to outthink your opponent. GG's in the goddamn chat. Hell of a game. Hell of a fucking game. That pick 6. Look at that shit. Let me see what my stats were. I had 3 for 5. that meat 10 for who was that? Who was who? This is the expense. One more. I'm gonna lose the draw. I'm going to bed at this one. I just had to show y'all though, like I don't be playing like I'll lock in on you. I can't wait till that dude D come back around. Can't wait till you come back around and talking all that smack. I'm gonna lock in.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. With Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33, and he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun is Trubisky. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Carlos Dunlap on the tackle. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
That's why you got to have more play. Never stop everything.
Here's Foles.
And Robinson with a big catch. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Foles on target to Robinson for the Chicago first.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
The ball carrier.
Jamal Adams coming up from his safety spot to make the play.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
13. Hey, 7-1.
54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. We ain't giving up nothing to touch.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
They'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Montgomery, they'll run for it. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
54 is Mike. 54 is Miguel.
They'll run for it with Montgomery. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. And now the Seahawks are going to call another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Here we go. 180. Feed him full.
Now Foles. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Bruce Irvin, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
3rd and goal.
Flat. 180.
Mike, 49. I got you.
We're scoreless after 1.
1st quarter with no score.
Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Easy. 180.
Foles. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Come on,
and that'll be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. On third down, it's Carson, and he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Carson. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
He was brought down by Akeem Hicks. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Going quickly out wide to Moore.
31-yard line.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for 26 and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st down, Carson. Tackle was made by Joel Iambmore-Tay.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 38 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field, and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Nope, let's see what the defense is here for. Couldn't do anything.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
At the 36-yard line.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. He sets to fire deep. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? you're likely going to have to.
A first throw for the backup Trubisky. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down.
Mishap something, not able to get to D set. I'd rather burn that time.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're going to try and throw. And this is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Carson. He still has
oh my goodness, this is so trash, bro.
Stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense really floated around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Philip Dorsett holds it in.
Wilson's pass.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Take my 3, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am. Sometimes you gotta think for yourself. You're just telling me go for it. Nope.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. This one from 46 yards out. And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And the lead moves to 10-zip. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
49's the mic. Watch 49. Let's get it together.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Foles going right side here, and that's complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the 2nd down pass play only went for 2. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And got his man complete. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Come get some. Come on here. Come get some.
Deeper.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
For Jimmy Graham, incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, it's second and 10. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson, and he'll take this one down near the 15. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. Wilson, after the play fake to Carson, rolling to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with third down looming.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Seattle.
Russell Wilson scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Seahawks 17. Bears nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. After the interception, here's Wilson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. So they needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter defensively. They did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
49.
After the interception, here's Trubisky, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Jordan Brooks able to get in there and drop him behind the line.
At the 32-yard line.
We're glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 16 yards, a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. And it's caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense had met pretty much every... And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bears get a bit closer. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive.
We going?
He'll have a first down past the 40.
Get sticky.
And finally brought down at the 43. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
It's a gain of 32. And the Seahawks first down.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 43. Back now at Soldier Field. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. And he's got room. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 18 more yards there for the first down. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Since you got some good D with them Bears, I'm going to get funky
on first down, Carson. He'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
I'm not really throwing the ball.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll get it inside the rim.
He don't. Oh, he ready to quit. No, you don't get time enough to put the cheat code in. He conceded the game. He knew what time it was. He knew what time it was. I'm going to play one out, though. I don't like when nobody quit on me. Play one out, I'm up, play one out. Fuck it. We got 2 people in here. If y'all can hit that like and subscribe, that's how they appreciate it. And it's free, $99. I should have went and looked at the stats. I should have looked at the stats after we was done. We gotta start doing that. Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Past this, then I bring out all the extra additives.
first carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
At the 28-yard line.
Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
The ball carrier.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line.
The 34-yard line.
They'll indeed go for it with Trubisky. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
First down, Bears.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Out of the gun, running with Cohen. And he stopped immediately there. In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the
throwing on 2nd down, Trubisky. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Sliding out of the pocket.
48-yard line.
And he's going to keep it here. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 6.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. Then he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Shaquem Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then. Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first. They run it with Carson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd down now. It's Carson. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
He said the 3 feet was in the building, man. Like and subscribe.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. On 1st down, Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. He lets it fly for Lockett. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this thing way down into Chicago territory. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Wilson on the move to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Carson will take the handoff out of the option play.
Now
he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's like when I don't want to do it, they only do it. This is crazy.
Touch 50.
Wilson, he's going to keep it. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. Oh, Charles, after that interception in the Super Bowl from the 1-yard line, I thought Pete Carroll would run it inside the 5 every time.
Sometimes I wonder if maybe Pete did want to run it inside the 5. But Russell Wilson, you know he's such a competitor that he doesn't want that interception to stand, that maybe he wanted to be in that spot and say, hold it a second. I can throw a touchdown pass. Instead, he's victimized again.
Open man is Komet, the tight end. That catch good for only a couple.
A gain of 2.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off at the 24. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Being chased out left. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Eddie Jackson picks it, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
To Montgomery to begin the drive. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 12 yards there and a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Trubisky. That into the hands of his tight end, Holtz. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
Yards on the play.
Well, he made that catch knowing full well that at the end of it, he's going to catch a pretty good lick.
I guess if there's anyone on this team that can absorb a pop, it's him. That's complete to Mooney. Touchdown, Chicago.
Complete to
Darnell Mooney. 38 yards as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left. He's going to look deep for more. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
The kickoff for Chicago.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Now this will make it into the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call? Yeah. We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. They run again with Carson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find Metcalf. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. It's a gain of 35.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 20-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. On 1st down, it's Carson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Bears' 19-yard line.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. That's going to be caught. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Trying to run with Carson. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd down, Carson. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. This defense continues to be good on 3rd down. I mean, they haven't allowed a touchdown offensively. Are you saying, let's go for this? Let's try to get it in the end zone.
I don't know about that because of what you just described. They've been so good, and they don't give up the big play that you would expect in downs 1 through 3. Why should 4th down be any different? You might want to go ahead and kick the field goal and see if you can figure out something else as this game moves on.
36.
They'll run for it. High. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Jason Myers now for the extra point. got 7 apiece. Back now in Seattle, Washington, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
24
that one goes for 24 yards.
Chicago.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They try again with Cohen. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the letter jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
Wilson going to fake the give and keep it himself. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the first down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head, his head coach and probably his agent too, saying, get out of bounds, man. Don't do that.
Look. Mike is 59.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Check 13. Kill.
They'll keep it on the ground. Carson. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. This is Carson, and he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
7 at the 23-yard line.
They'll try the left side. It's Carson. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On third down, they're going to go with the option. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Dancing to his left. He may try and run for this. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me with some jalapenos. Barbados with the hustle.
Watch the slip, watch the slip. Shoot.
Here's Carson. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Jalen Johnson up to make the tackle.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And 7 at the Bears' 12-yard line.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Carson. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Well, any thoughts about overtime? It ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation? And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it, and the return stops at the 39-yard line. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them. I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run.
Till next time, folks. I told you I was going to be a winner. Not only did I win, a 1-2. Hold on, I said I want to go see his record. Megatron. I won 3 in a row. I'm ranked 2,000. Sure. Thank y'all for watching, man. Until next time.